Round two. Fight! Round three. Fight! Round four. Fight! Round one.
Don't know yet.
Fight!
No, that's a dangerous one. They will block that one. But this one is a really good one. It's really annoying. But don't expect much out of it. That one is also good. Yeah. Super annoying.
Round two. Fight!
And he's got the punch barrel. Oh, yeah, the power crush, of course.
Round three. Fight!
I didn't see one. I don't care.
I'm a dragon!
I have a move list for you. Not great. The biggest combo is 74 damage.
Round four. Fight!
I always like to play around with law.
I'm a dragon! Round one. Fight. Round two. Fight.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Round three. Fight. Round four. Fight. Final round. Fight.
Nice.
You lose.
Oh yeah, my biggest combo with the law is 87. It's a counter hit. Maybe I can. Maybe I can share it through Steam with you. Oh shit. Send message. Oh yes, I can.
Martial law.
Yes, okay.
Get ready for the next battle. Round one. Fight.
Good combo. Oh, you do it again. Yeah, I should have.
Round two. Fight.
Oh, I see them do this one as well. A lot.
Round three. Fight. Round four. Fight. You lose.
Come and get some. I dare you.
Round one. Fight.
Yeah.
Round two. Fight.
Ah. Are you a dragon?
Round 3. Fight. You lose. Round 1. Fight. Round 2. Fight. Round 3. Fight. Round 4. Fight. You lose.
Don't. Mm. Oof. Uh, don't know, but I think your combos can be longer. I don't like long combos, but they should be longer. Um, I wanted to share a text file with the combos that I can do. Not now. Um, But I think you can gain a little bit there. Combo route 8. Yeah, okay. So your law is already pretty good. No, I simplify the combos always. So the risky one, the difficult one, I drop, and I try to like simplify the combos that I do. So there's like a risk reward. So I try to do good, reasonably good damage, but not a combo that I drop it easily. So some combos are frustrating. Yeah, he has some very hard combos, and I don't. Eh,
Martial law.
I cannot do them basically. So I write down the combos
Get
that
ready
I
for the
can do.
next battle.
Um,
Round 1. Fight.
but apparently this one is a very good move. Very safe, they say.
Round 2.
Because I got frustrated with law
Fight.
because I got punished all the time. Then somebody told me do this move more. Because I don't like the move, but it's hard to punish. And I'm not the...
Round 3. Fight. Round 4. Fight.
This is... It's a pretty good move as well.
Final
The
round.
punch parry. It is only for
Fight.
punches.
lose.
Yeah, the laws that I see play at tournaments, they do a lot of
Come and get some.
dragon
I dare
stances.
you.
Round one. Fight.
Wing. Yeah. And then usually then this one.
Round two. Fight. Round three. Fight. Round four. Fight.
Come and get some. I dare you.
Round one. Fight. Round two. Fight. Round 3. Fight.
That's fine, man. That's just that makes it fun.
You lose.
Do you want to learn martial arts?
You wanna do the Nina? Okay. I thought you never asked. Let's see if you can block my strings, huh?
Nina Williams.
Let's get this over
My
with.
waifu. My queen. My darling.
Get ready for the next battle.
Going somewhere?
Round
What is
1.
this?
Fight. Round 2. Fight. Round 3. Fight.
I think you could have continued your combo.
Round 4. Fight. Fight. You win.
Isn't it past your bedtime? Yeah. She's my favorite.
Your luck is running.
Round 1. Fight. Round 2. Fight. Round 3. Fight. You
Yeah.
Round 1. Fight. Round 2. Fight. Round 3. Fight.
Ah. You know the parry, yeah? Back 2+4. That's his punch.
It's over.
Fight! Final round. Fight!
You're finished.
You win.
Because you didn't
Isn't
have
it
the right
past your
costume on.
bedtime?
That's why.
Nina Williams.
Let's
Sure.
get this over with.
Mm. Okay, let's do one more session.
Get ready for the next battle. Round one. Fight! Round two. Fight!
Should have done Richard.
Round three. Fight!
What a joke. Nice try. You're finished. Take this. Take
Round four. Fight!
You're finished. Apologies.
Maybe someday. Ooh, you've downloaded the pattern. Okay, okay, okay. So you think you can adjust? Maybe I will adjust as well. Eh?
Your luck is run out.
Round 1. Fight.
Good. Too late.
You're finished.
Far.
Take this.
Round 2. Fight. Round 3. Fight.
Have another.
Round 4. Fight. Final round. Fight.
You're finished.
KO.
Almost.
You win.
Isn't it, Pat? This should be
I think
fun.
the cheaters, what they
Round
do
1.
is,
Fight.
I think the cheating software is triggers the rage art when you do like a jab, then the rage art is triggered. try that one.
Fight.
Yeah, that's a good combo. Come on, I miss it. Oh, the sidestep.
You're finished. Take this. Take this.
Round 3. Fight.
You're finished. Sit quiet. Done.
Round 4. Fight.
You're not getting away.
Finally, I do a rage art. Especially for you.
Die in silence.
Great.
I'm gonna take a little break.
That was
win.
disappointing.
5 minutes or so. Play ranked. GG's, eh? Oh yeah. The estimate is about 10%. So, if you look up videos of Blackheart 59, that's an Italian guy. Yeah, the exact number it's very hard to tell. But sometimes it's like inhumane how people defend, right? So it's hard to tell. But I think the YouTube guy, well, a guy on YouTube, he's Blackheart 59. He's now working on his 30th God of Destruction. He's now working on Panda. He just did Kuma today. But he had some videos about cheaters. And VDX, American guy, Asian American guy. And he also did a video on a cheater today. But the cheating software is getting quite good. So they can say like, don't block like 100% of my attacks, block only like 20% or 60%. So it's you can only tell like after a while like it looks unnatural, you know. So they move like very stiff, and they make only like a few moves, and suddenly they do like a super difficult combo, and they never drop the combo. That is like suspicious. Anyway. But yeah, they estimate about 10% at the moment. So 1 in 10. Unfortunately, at every level. So also at the God of Destruction level. And those guys are so good they can see, right? But not immediately, only like in the second round they're like, huh? So for instance, if they do a jab and they are like on the other side of the screen and suddenly the opponent ducks while you do a jab, that is not yeah. Yeah, could be. Could be. But it's I don't know how they can battle it, but it looks like they're not doing anything about it. Um but yeah, there's no anti-cheat. I don't know if it's possible because in the end, a script is just like pushing buttons, right? But if you can like do a practice where you say to the computer like block everything in practice mode, yeah, a cheating software can also do that. Um, and why people cheat, I don't know, man. Yeah, and cheating at first person shooters is different. And if you're like offline, I don't care. Yeah, I if you look at um and I think K Wiz has also done a video about a cheater and fighting GM. That's a Lee player. K Wiz is a Horang player. Um, VDX is a Steve player. Um, but they look at the replay of the match and they look at the inputs, right? Of how many frames the input has. And VDX, the video of today was like the frames of the moves that a person does is exactly 2 frames, and he was playing against a king. Um, I think I got it in my history of today. But yes, sometimes it's hard to prove, right? Because myself I cannot be bothered to go into the replay and check out the frame data. But this video of VDX is a good. I will put it in your Steam, or I'll put it here. Uh, can I copy paste? Yeah. So that's a good video. And this king player is like his cheating tool is doing parries. But then he finds like an attack that it's not in the script. So and you can see the guys he cannot even fucking move around with king, and he's like Tekken God Supreme, right? And why people cheat? Don't know. What's annoying for people that want to play for real. Anyway, I'll be back in a couple of minutes, yeah? Give me 5. Watch the video. go.
Get ready for the next battle.
Hmm. Is it? Let me try.
Get
Is it
ready
still?
for the
Is it
next
still?
battle.
Is it still low? Ah.
Going somewhere?
Round one.
Fuck. I hate Leroy.
Fight.
You're finished.
Round two. Fight.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe he knows me a bit.
Round three. Fight. Round four. Fight. Fight.
You're finished.
You lose.
Come on, sugar.
This should be fun.
Round one. Fight.
Like fucking do something different, man.
You're finished.
Round two. Fight. Round three. Fight.
You're finished.
You what?
Round four. Fight.
It's just so fucking gimmicky.
You lose.
Accept all, chase none.
Yeah, press one button, he does 6 punches. It's like, what the fuck, man?
Get ready for the next battle.
Just get good, eh? Find an answer to the bullshit.
Get ready for the next battle.
Yeah, I know. He will do the auto parry,
Going
and then
somewhere?
he does his do the
Round
little,
one.
front kick.
Fight. two. Fight. Round three. Fight.
You're finished.
Oh, not.
Round one. Fight. Round two. Fight.
You're finished.
Round three. Fight. Round four.
3 interactions.
Fight. Get ready for the next battle. Get ready for the next battle. Round one. Fight. Round two. Fight.
It's a fun game, man.
Round
All this
three.
fucking bullshit.
Fight.
God damn. Of course. There's everything.
You're finished.
So tired of this shit.
Get ready for the next battle. Get ready for the next battle. Round one. Fight.
Yeah.
You're finished.
Round two. Fight.
Yeah, and it takes away all the fun, you know.
Round three. Fight.
like a good fighting game. It'd be like a kung fu movie, you know? Goes back and forth. Not just one mash. Look, I got so much bullshit.
Round 4. Fight.
Nice try.
Final round. Fight.
That
You
was
win.
disappointing.
Round
Even
1.
if I lost this one,
Fight.
I would rematch this. This is fun. It goes back forward. Not somebody that plays this all the time. Yeah.
Round 2. Fight.
It's very good. That's suspicious.
Round 3. Fight.
You're finished. Done.
You lose.
Hmm.
Round 1. Fight. two. Fight.
You're finished. Take this. Sit quiet.
Round three. Fight.
You're finished.
Round four. Fight.
You're finished.
You win.
Isn't it Pat?
Get ready for the next battle. Get ready for the next battle. Round one. Fight.
Sit. You're finished. Take
Round two. Fight.
You're finished.
They're super good with low parries, huh? Unbelievable.
Round three. Fight. Round 4. Fight.
You're finished.
Sidestep, electric, demon punch.
Final round. Fight.
Amazing. Three times. Little macro.
You're finished. Take this.
Yeah, it is.
Round 1. Fight.
Right, perfect combo, never relapses. Slow carry.
Round 2. Fight. Round 3. Fight.
Shit. Suspicious.
Round 4. Fight.
You're finished. Take this. Chapter.
Hi, Grinch. How you doing?
That
You
was
win.
disappointing.
Ooh.
Round 1. Fight. 2.
Yeah,
Fight.
true. Oh no, low parry.
You're finished. Yeah. Take
Round 3.
Grab.
Fight.
Oh no, low parry.
You're finished.
Round 4. Fight.
You're finished.
You want to make a pretty move.
Final round. Fight.
I appreciate it. One, two, one.
You lose.
GG.
Get ready for the next battle.
Yeah, I don't know how Street Fighter 6 is. I thought Street Fighter 5 was okay. Hopefully Virtual Fighter 6 will be good, huh?
Get ready for the next battle.
Another 1-1-2er.
This should be fun.
Low tier
Round
god,
one.
really. Yeah.
Fight. Round 2. Fight. Round 3. Fight. Round 4. Fight.
Oh.
Final round. Fight. You lose.
My God.
Get ready for the next battle. Get ready for the next battle.
風間流の
Round 1. Fight.
Sure, go ahead.
Round 2. Fight. Round Fight.
You're finished.
I'm doing power crush. Long ass combos.
You win.
What's
What
done is
would
done.
President George Washington be called if he would main horror? String spammer. I don't know. Tell me.
Round one. Fight.
Washington, yeah. For sure. So weird.
It's over. Annoying. You're finished.
Round two. Fight.
Have another. You're finished. Take this. Annoying.
Round three. Fight.
That's a great block. Oh shit, that was great. But now I am.
You're finished.
I knew you were gonna go.
You lose.
Oh, fucking June, you're slow as long as fucking combos. Distant reach to the end of the screen.
Round one. Fight.
You're finished.
Round two. Fight. Round 3. Fight. Round 4. Fight. Final round. Fight. You lose. Get ready for the next battle.
I did, man. It was, yep. Since it came out in the arcades, and like a year later, it came out on the PlayStation 1. Nah, man.
Get ready for the
I
next
would get my
battle.
ass kicked. But the experience would be fun, but you have to be like so on point with every combo, with every punish. I cannot make mistakes. And you have to force your gameplay on the other one.
Get ready for the next battle.
Yeah. I hardly use punches. I didn't leave, man, Jafar. Hi. It just said lost connection. Maybe, but I like to play pretty, man. I don't want to be like Arsenal. Just do 1 2 sidestep 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 1 2 sidestep.
Get ready
I like
for
to
the
use the
next
legs.
battle. Round 1. Fight. Round 2. Fight.
Yeah.
Round 3. Fight. Round 1.
Two.
Fight.
Devil
Round
Jin,
2. Fight.
the man with 3 attacks.
You're finished.
Of course, it's
Round 3. Fight.
this duck. You got a big ass. Yeah. GG. Oh. I think Tekken is I think Tekken is crashing. For the 1 millionth time today. Fucking hell. No. Evo is America. Las Vegas was the last one 2 weeks ago. No, I'm not good enough, man. For Evo. I have to kill Tekken because it's stuck. Oof. Who's DSP? Maybe I've seen maybe. Let me look him up. Sounds familiar. The name. Maybe. No, I haven't seen much of him, but I did see a lot of low tier god. The amount of times he deleted Tekken and reinstalled it is amazing. But it's a frustrating game, man. Fighting games were never like this. You know, you could have somebody that's much better than you. Yeah, sure. Could beat you, kick your ass. Sure, no problem. But with Tekken 8, it's like it's just a yeah, it's just a string of bullshit. Nee said it like it's kind of selfish.
You so fucking got robbed! Wakes up with some shit, pops in and beats me! Oh my fucking god. What you gonna do, press R1? Of course you did. See this coming. Bro. Did you do a motherfucking rage art in my stream? You banned, nigga! Somebody banned this nigga out of my stream. It's a player match. It ain't that serious. You're done. I told you I don't play you bum ass niggas serious, and you gonna sit over and do a rage art? You that desperate to get a fake dub off me in a player match? When I'm allowing your pussy ass to play me? You done, nigga!
Final round. Fight. Get ready for the next battle.
There goes half my life off of a random ass launcher. That's half my life, just like that, because they wanted to make the game so fucking accessible. Bro, what the fuck happened to my other 2 rounds?
Yeah, I get extremely frustrated, but I don't stream it. Because I understand him completely.
Get ready for the next battle.
Every fucking move is a counter hit, where you can get over a long ass combo of 10, 15, 20 seconds. It's fucking annoying, man.
Round 1. Fight.
It got so many mechanics. So you used to be just
Round 2.
it's block and you attack,
Fight.
block and attack, block and attack. Now you got a rage. What is it? Well, then you got an unblockable, and then now you got a heat engager, power crush, blah blah blah. Guaranteed follow-ups, god break. You don't just, play a fighting game.
Round 3. Fight.
Yeah, but that's kind of his trademark, right? I don't think it's healthy.
You're finished.
But this, yeah.
Round 4. Fight.
How is that?
finished. Ha! Take this. Sit quiet.
And we didn't have these rage hearts. If you clock this, it's I think it's around 12, 13 seconds. And the first time it's nice, beautiful graphics, beautiful animation, blah 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 blah. Great, blah 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 blah. But after you have seen it like 1,000 times, it starts to annoy. And like a long combo is nice to do. There is skill in there, but it's
Round one.
just too long of an interruption.
Sit.
Because a good fighting game, it's you go back and forth. It's like a dance. And it doesn't matter if you lose or win, but it should be fun, you know. Not just games. Like that power crush, it's like, yeah. It's kind of cheating. You know, you can hit me,
Round
but I will
two.
crush you.
Fight.
You're finished.
Round three. Fight.
So yeah, there's just too many mechanics. And I think with Tekken you want to outsmart your opponent, not just I got so many bullshit. Until you solve my bullshit, then we can start a fight.
Your luck is run out.
Round one.
So they should be more lenient in like the solutions that you have to like a heat smash and
Today, shout out for your 11 months. Other mashing garbage ass player. Who the fuck is this trash?
Round two. Round fight. Fight.
Yo, whoever this is, I want him 24 hours out of my chat. Whoever this is, I'm blocking. This is why I don't do pro bono, nigga. I play
Yeah,
a
I'm watching
broke
it.
bum for free, and the nigga started signing. This is cool. I'll never play you again. On top of that, I'm not sexless, so I don't need to cope in a video game.
T3 Thunder, low T3 Thunder, low T3 Thunder.
This nigga taking this shit really serious. Phaser on that shot.
T3 Thunder, low T3 Thunder, low T3 Thunder, low T3 Thunder, low
Nigga went for 2 throws, yo. Hey, yo, Hayes, who the fuck is this nigga, bro? I'm not playing this though. This is very shut up. You're 11 months. He is southern mashing garbage. I want this nigga to get out of my trash 2 weeks. Thanks. I don't know who that nigga is. No, whoever this is, I want him 24 hours out of my chat. I'm not playing a thirsty, sexless. Nigga, I never played you in Tekken 7. All of a sudden, I'm playing you in Tekken 8. Cause you know what fucking time it is. Just give him a 24 instead for being thirsty. Don't get thirsty over bloop. Probably didn't even drink 16 ounces of water today. Thirsting it up in a video game. And you're just making it 24.
Low T3 thunder, low T3 thunder, low T3 thunder.
This nigga taking this shit real serious. Fade it on this shot.
Low T3 thunder, low T3 thunder, low T3 thunder, low T3 thunder, low
For
T3
two
thunder,
throws, yo.
low T3 thunder.
Hey, yo, hey, who the fuck is this nigga, bro? I'm not playing this dude. He is subbed. I want this nigga cooked out of my chat for 2 weeks. Thanks. I don't know who that nigga is. I'm not playing a thirsty, sexless. Nigga, I never played you in Tekken 7. All of a sudden, I'm playing you in Tekken 8. Cause you know what fucking time it is. I don't even know if give him a 24 instead for being thirsty. Go get them thirsty button in the beginning. Tekken 8 didn't even drink 16 ounces of water. Then it's just start thirsting it up in the video. Everything got easy. Yeah. You just make it a 24.
GG, man.
Get ready for the next battle.
We're watching Low Tier God LTG getting crazy. Losing his shit. Yeah, sorry. It's not me. Okay. Let's see if I can win again.
Get ready for the next battle. Round 1. Fight. Round 2. Fight. Round 3. Fight.
Oi.
Final round. Fight.
Come on. You. Two.
Sit.
Mother.
You're finished.
Fire. You.
Sit.
Two.
Sit. Sit.
That was.
Oh, Tekken King, so close, so close. I can almost touch it. Fuck.
You.
Round one. Fight.
Sit.
Fire.
Sit. You're finished. Take this.
ショータイムだ。プレゼントしよう。マーベラス。
One more chance, one more chance, one more chance.
Round two. Fight.
You.
Sit. You're finished.
Round
Come on.
three. Fight.
Sit.
Fire.
Round four. Fight.
It's it's an unblockable. Nobody does an unblockable. But it's for the fun, right? It's mental fuckery.
Final round. Fight.
You can cancel it, eh? And not all unblockables are cancelable.
Come on.
You're finished. Yep. Yep.
いい香りだ。
Yeah,
戦い
down
は
back
もっとエレガントなものだ。
Super good move.
Fight.
You fire!
Almost take so long.
プレゼントしよう
Yeah, you should just skip that.
マーベラス
Round two. Fight. Round three. Fight.
You're finished. Yeah.
いい香りだ 戦いはもっとエレガントなものだはっ
I'm taking a break, man. GG's.
Get ready for the next battle.
Fang, maybe, but that's a strong maybe. Let me look up the main man's tier list. Let's find the main man because I know he made a tier
Get
list.
ready for the next battle.
Since I'm Mr. Yoshi Bias, let's see what the main man had to say.
This should be fun.
Round 1.
And by the way, I'm booting up
Fight.
Tekken 8.
Yeah.
I'm booting up Tekken 8.
Yeah. You're finished. Take this.
Does main man have a tier list?
Take this. Have another.
Tekken 8 tier list, bottom round package. So
Round 2. Fight.
So main man thinks that he is top 10. Anna, Nina, Ryan, Asuka, Clive. See what I said about Clive? Jin, Haran. See what I said about Jin? Yoshi, then Clive.
Nice try.
That's what main man thinks. Oh wait, let me
Round
this
3.
down.
Fight.
Mute that. I want to hear what he said about Yoshimitsu. Wait, first off, before we do this, can you guys tell me what you think is so powerful about him? What do you think Yoshimitsu's strongest points are? Why do you think Yoshimitsu's strong? Why do you think he's black? Hey man, I peeked. Nothing. Yoshi spin out of it. Okay, let's see if your takes line up with main man.
Round 4.
This is not
Fight.
still a genre, you know. Yoshimitsu, for exactly the same reasons. Is not a crazy fucking character. This is not a character I was
You're finished. Have another.
very high damage. Although the damage was toned down, he's still a very, very strong character. It's just that he's not as dumb as he was. You know, in Season 1, this character was, you know, but with those nerfs,
Round
they were
1.
significant. He's
Fight.
But I'm still gonna play.
Yeah, a lot of things he pointed out I don't think he should have. I don't think Yoshimitsu should have 4 They gave Yoshimitsu 4-1+2 skill pedal because they wanted players to be able to do similar versions of 4-down-4 it makes sense. You have to do 4-down-4 1 as the ball to get like a type of mix. They wanted everyone to have easy access to that, and I mean this is the problem, right? Not only is that move a heat engager, but you also can it also tracks to one side, and it's just very problematic. Right? So I don't think I would say that. Don't need to be Alright, are you guys ready to play some matches now?
Have another.
Who said I was scary? Who said
Yeah.
who was saying these things?
You're finished.
MLG. Yeah, MLG. MLG. I want to like you. I usually don't talk about I usually don't like seek battles with people. Because here's the thing, right? I don't think that I'm good. Like, I'm not the best in the world. I'm not a pro player. I'm not like really good at the game. I'm good at the game in comparison to an average player, but I'm not a pro player. Like I just think if you're really good, then go do a TNS, go to Evo or something, improve. So I'm just gonna like have fun. But when people like call out my victories so crazy, and like when I got it, right? MOG, where are you? Bro's not typing in the chat.
Fight.
Bro's not typing in the chat, huh?
Apologies. You're finished.
I'm just booting up the game. I'm not. Look, here's the thing. I'm not saying that he's not good at the game. He could very well be a very good player. He could be a really, really good player. But it's like, how are you yapping? And
Round one. Fight.
Arsenal commenting on my tweet. Ain't no way. Are you rolling? Day ever? Nah, you're trolling me. He trolled me. You got me.
Round
you
two.
got me.
Fight.
Good one, bro. You said no, he did? I can't see it. No, he didn't. Alright. Where's bro at? That's crazy. That's crazy. Bro really ran.
Round three. Fight.
MLG really left. That's crazy. I hope you guys see what I mean when I say like people be talking trash. And I'm not saying that I'm not good. I'm not saying anything. I'm just saying like let's see how good you are.
Finished.
That's wild. That's bad.
Have another.
That's insane. I told you guys, whenever I'm playing matches, people who talk the most trash just magically are never around. I said it. And now you guys see. Now you guys also see why I get so upset and I call it trash. Now you guys see all the trash that I talk, why I do that. You guys probably didn't.
Get ready for the next battle. Get ready for the next battle. Round one. Fight. Round two. Fight. Round three. Fight.
You're finished.
Round four. Fight.
You're finished.
Get ready for the next battle. Get ready for the next battle. Round one. Fight. Round two. Fight.
You're finished.
Round 3. Fight.
Come on.
Get ready for the next battle.
Greetings and welcome to the channel. So if this happens to be your first time seeing me, hopefully by the end of this video, you know, I will have earned your subscription. So just to kind of let you know, especially the new people, this video is a follow-up of this particular video right here that you're seeing on your screen. So this video, I was essentially ranting, but I made a few solid points that quite a few people agreed with. Some people didn't. As you can see, the video has about 3,500 views, 343 comments at the time of this recording, and 258 thumbs up. And I'm now over 1,400 subscribers, which I am greatly appreciative of, and I salute all of the new subscribers and the older subscribers that have been rocking out. So this video, like I said, will be a follow-up. I will be going a little bit more in depth. I will be covering more on the characters specifically, like Yoshimitsu and his bullshit. And I do intend on addressing some of the comments that I got from that other video as well. So hopefully, you guys will stick it out, rock out with me. And I don't know if this video is gonna get 3,500 views. Hopefully it'll get at least 50. But anyway, with that, let's get started. So what I want to just say from the beginning, and I've said this several times, and again, if you are new here, Tekken 8 is designed by Nakatsu and Harada to be what I would call a scrub-friendly, casual experience. And the main reason why this was done is because they need this game to appeal to a broader audience. Why? Because the hardcore market, or the hardcore audience of anything in business, tends to be very small when compared to the much larger casual market. Now, the casual market, while bigger, will tend to not be as, loyal. Whereas the smaller hardcore audience will tend to be more loyal. So that's kind of like the pros and cons in a very simplistic way. So I have been preaching this on my channel, and for those that want to tune in and listen and try to get people to understand why Tekken 8 is the way it is. Because we can talk about character balancing until we're blue in the face or red in the face. It doesn't matter. Every single fighting game, whether it's Mortal Kombat, Street Fighter, Marvel vs. Capcom, well, actually there is no balance in Marvel vs. Capcom, but every fighting game, for the most part, has balancing issues. There's always going to be some group of characters that are just better than another. However, the issue for me, especially as someone that was a former competitive national pro level player, it becomes an issue when there are a character or characters, plural, that are so far head and shoulders above the rest. That's when it becomes an issue.
Like, there's nothing wrong, and it's actually quite expected that there's going to be some characters that's going to be a little bit better than the other. Like, that's to be expected. But when you got something that's like a character that's absolute bullshit, that's where I have an issue with. And there are quite a few characters in Tekken 8 that are like this. One of them is Yoshimitsu, Anna Williams, Nina Williams. I would even throw Brian Fury, even though there are some people that have hit up my comment section that basically they want to tell me that Brian is not a brain dead character, and I'm like, I think people, I don't know how to explain this, but I won't say Brian is a brain dead character, but I will say that he is an overpowered character, and he has techniques and moves and frames that he should not have, and quite frankly does not need. Characters like Yoshimitsu, you know what? I'm gonna get into that later on in the video, so just stick around. Let me cook for a little bit, and so yeah. So, like I said, this video is a follow-up to the last one, and, you know, the biggest gripe that I have is really the game mechanic itself of Tekken 8. Basically, the game is dumbed down. It is a very scrub-friendly Tekken. It is. Whether you want to believe that, accept that, that's on you, but the facts are the facts. And I have had people in the comments section, very few, that try to troll me, disrespect me, be passive-aggressive. I'm gonna get to a few of those comments in a moment, but I will say that one particular comment, it does stand out a bit because it's one of those comments where the guy is essentially saying, well, if you don't like the game, then don't play it. We've heard this many times, and it goes beyond just, you can apply it to anything. So, the reason why I keep playing this game, albeit I'll admit I don't play Tekken 8 nowhere near as much as I used to, but the reason why I still play the game is honestly because it's out of habit. What you guys have to understand is that I am 44 years old. I have been playing this franchise since I was 14. Now, for some of you that have been rocking out with me, I've said this repeatedly, so just excuse me saying that. This is for the new people that are probably seeing me for the first time. So I've been playing this franchise for 30 years. And not only have I been playing, I've also spent money. I've traveled outside of my state. I live in New York City. Basically, I live in Brooklyn. And I have paid my dues competitively, unlike many of the players that troll you, and basically nobody outside of their small friends and family would even know who they are. And I'm just being real. Like, I've actually put in the work. I've actually gone to VA. I've gone to Cali. I've gone to Canada. I've gone all over the country playing and competing in Tekken. So, you know, when I say something about this game, about the franchise of Tekken, this isn't some noob. This isn't some salty anything. This is a guy that has a lot of experience dealing with this franchise, dealing with high-level, elite-level players, and also playing against people that I can tell that are being carried by bullshit characters. So I just want that to be clear. This is not a flex. This is just me giving you some insight as to who you're watching. Now, I am a very passionate player. I do, you know, I'm not one of those guys that just kind of is humble and weak. I don't do that. If I'm upset, I'm going to let you know about it. Chances are you're probably going to notice it. I've always been that type of player. In fact, it's been one of my greatest strengths, and it's also been my greatest weakness as a player, especially in competitive play, because I can get hit by some Hail Mary bullshit in a match, And, you know, some other people may be mentally strong, keep calm. Me, I get pissed off because I'm like, I know for an absolute fact it was a move of desperation, and I'm more upset with myself I got caught by it because that guy wasn't able to do anything else. So it was more like I hold myself to a very high standard. I don't know if any of you can understand that or even relate to that. Also with the fact that I was primarily a Lei Wulong user, where that character is a character that does require skill to actually play at high level. So I say all of that to say this. When I look at the game of Tekken 8, while I understand why the development, the teams decided to make the game the way it is, which is basically scrub friendly and easy access, but it is frustrating when you have, speaking about myself, such a large history from competing since Tekken Tag 2, Tekken 4, Tekken 5, I mean 5.0, 5.1, you name it, right on through Tekken 7.
Get ready for
and
the
then to
next
see
battle.
how Tekken 8 has basically just thrown out all legacy skill. It's basically like, it's just any random scrub can pick this game up and pick one of the elite bullshit characters and actually give an established player, may not beat them, but give them a run for their money. Like, you would not be able to do that in other Tekkens for the most part. Like, a lot of these players that I come across online that, you know, probably talk shit in my comment section, many of these same players, you know, wouldn't even hold, they couldn't even hold a candle to me in any other Tekken. But in this game, because of how scrub friendly it is, because of how overpowered many characters are, some are more OP than others, which I like to think we can all agree to this. Those characters essentially carry many of the players. Like, much of the players don't really have to do much because the character is doing most of the heavy lifting. You know, and so looking at Tekken the way it is now versus how I remember it, yeah, I have a love-hate relationship with the game. Call it maybe even a toxic relationship. I can admit that. I'm pretty sure the comments are going to eat this one up. But that's fine. I don't have a problem admitting that. Because I'm pretty sure maybe there's a few of you that experience the same thing, but you never articulated it, you never shared it, you never admitted it, or maybe you didn't realize you had it. Because I don't have a problem with losing. The problem in Tekken 8 that people like me experience is more often than not, we feel like we're being cheated, not necessarily outplayed. Getting hit by a stupid Hail Mary rage arm. Basically, you got cheated out of a round. Now, I did have a couple of people that would say, oh, well, Rage has been in other Tekkens. Yeah, it has. And ever since they implemented it, it has done nothing positive for the game. It's basically dumbed the game down to where now, instead of mounting a legitimate comeback, where you're actually outplaying your opponent, making good defensive and offensive reads, now instead all you got to do is do a one-frame input and the move does everything for you. You know, and so that aspect of Tekken I absolutely hate. But again, you know, I've played this franchise for so long, I've had so much memories, so it's, you know, I don't expect people to, you know, sympathize with me or even understand. Some people just aren't built like that. But, you know, and a lot of times Tekken 8 is probably most people's first Tekken, or maybe Tekken 7 was their first game. I go all the way back to Tekken 1. So many people can't relate to it. on that level. So you know,
win.
using Lei for like well over 20 years, competing, going to this event, going to that event, fighting against players that are
for the
using
next
broken,
battle.
busted characters throughout the course of different Tekkens. We're talking about Tekken 5.0 Steve, Tekken 4 Jin, Tekken 5.0 Ganryu, Tekken 5.0 Brian with the snake edge tech traps that they used to have in Tekken 5 and Tekken 4. I
ready
might
for the
add.
next
You know, a lot of
battle.
people probably don't even remember those. You know, a lot of these characters had really stupid mechanics.
Round
But
one.
you know, I grit and bared it
Fight.
because I loved my character. I was a character loyalist, which probably did me more harm than good in my competitive play, because at any point I could just switch to a higher level character, applied my own level of skill, and I would have beaten many of the people that beat me using, you know, Lei at the time. You know, it is what it is. So when I'm looking at Tekken 8, I largely see a game that looks good, it looks pretty, but as I said in the prior video, once round one starts, round one fight, it's like the game to me turns to shit. So anyway, let me now talk about some of the characters. We're approaching the 15-minute mark. I kind of ranted just now. So let me talk about Yoshimitsu specifically and what my problem is with that bullshit ass character. So, as somebody who has been playing this game from the very beginning of the franchise, I'm very familiar with Yoshimitsu. The way he is in Tekken 8 and the way the game mechanics are with heat and the fact that he can get his recoverable health because of the stupid sword gimmick that he has, all of that, in addition to a lot of the OP corner stuff that he has, which should be either taken away or dramatically reduced, makes the character really stupid to deal with. Because I'm a player that prides himself on understanding frames, using frame data to my advantage. You know, being a very strong mix-up player and placing my opponent in certain traps relating to, you know, being on frame advantage and so on.
Fight.
Yoshimitsu is like, fuck all that. I just have flash at any point, flash, any point, flash, flash. The character, you know, it's not so much the flash move itself, because he's had it forever. I mean, it's always been a bullshit move. I've always hated that move. Always. But it's the fact that after he lands that move on you, he gets a free heat engager. Now that he's in heat, now he can, I guess it's a no sword stance. I don't use the fucking character, but he puts the sword away, and then now he gets back health or some shit, whatever, the bullshit. But it's largely started while he's in heat, to my understanding. Now, if it's not happening in heat, that's another issue. Because like I said, I don't use the character. I don't like using bullshit characters like that. So I know enough about the character to fight against him. But the finer details, I don't make the character. So I don't need the comments of, oh, you don't know this. No, I don't fucking know, and I don't need to know. I don't care. It's not that serious. Maybe if I was still competing in tournament, maybe. But I just play online every now and then. It's not that serious for me.
Fight.
But at the end of the day, the flash move basically does not have to respect any level of frame advantage that you as the player are putting on your opponent. So basically every other character, if you put them in a frame trap situation where they have to respect the frames, Yoshimitsu doesn't have to do that. So what ends up happening is you, like, let's say if I'm using Raven or if I'm using Steve Fox and I put them in a particular situation, I cannot just simply think of, okay, well, how am I going to mix my opponent up because now they have to take my next mix up because I put them in that situation. When I'm fighting against a Yoshimitsu player, I now have to think, oh, well, I have to now consider if he's going to flash in this situation, which is now going to cause me to, at times, abandon the earned frames that I put on the Yoshimitsu player. If you don't understand that, then maybe you should study more frame game. Because it is a very big deal. Because you, in doing that, Yoshimitsu as a character already has a ton of bullshit moves. So when you finally have some sort of momentum on that against that character, you now have to roll the dice and decide, do you keep pressing your earned advantage? But at any point, this character could just do this, and now he's back in the match. So now, out of fear of that, you may now start to put gaps in your offense, letting the Yoshimitsu player off the hook, something you would never have to do against any other character, largely. And now the Yoshimitsu player has a moment to now get back in the match because the opponent is concerned over a stupid flash move. That is partly one of the reasons why the character is bullshit. And why he's bullshit for Tekken 8 is because in conjunction with the flash, once it connects, he gets a free heat engagement on top of it, which now he has now access to additional bullshit properties. So that is the main reason why, as far as I'm concerned, why he is a bullshit character. If it were up to me, that flash would be so negative on width that if you were to do that move, I would get like an 18 frame punish or some shit. Because what you can get off of that move, the opponent should get something equal for that. Because it's a move you can just do it anytime you want. Anytime. Anytime the Yoshi player can threaten that move and disrupt the opponent's earned pressure. That's bullshit. Because every other character would have to suffer that opponent's, whether it's Kazuya, Heihachi, Raven, Steve Fox, they would have to take those mix-ups because that particular player earned their frame trap setup. But a Yoshimitsu player out of nowhere could just Yoshi flash and he's back in the match. Bullshit. Bullshit. There's no argument a Yoshi player, and some of you are going to go in the comment section and you're gonna try to either troll. I know it. Come on, I'm already countering it. I already expect the troll comments. I already expect, oh, it's a skill issue, or oh, you're just a salty noob. I've seen all those stupid comments from the last video. But the facts are the facts. The Yoshimitsu flash move is a bullshit technique. It has a bullshit follow-up, giving the Yoshi player heat, which then affords the character more bullshit. So again, my solution, they definitely don't want me nowhere near that character. I would just get rid of the move. Fuck that. That character has so much other moves, he doesn't even need that move. but it's a legacy move. So what I would do is I would let him have his flash, but you would get no heat engager, and it would just knock you down. Maybe you would get like a low attack afterwards as a follow-up. That's it. That is all. That is all you would get.
Round one.
You would not get the whole world after connecting with that stupid ass move. That's what I would do with Yoshimitsu. Oh, and let me not even get into that stupid low swipe. Yes, another legacy move. But for a game like Tekken 8, which is already on easy mode, giving a character an easy access, unblockable low that is very hard to react to, especially online. Maybe in person, but if it's online, you better hope to God you have a great connection. And it's not on Wi-Fi, because you will eat that move unless you make a hard read. We're talking about the Rock of Gibraltar hard read. But if it's just he just does it and you're not reacting, like you're done, you're caught. Me personally, much like the Yoshi Flash, it would do its damage, and that would be it. There would be no follow-up from those moves. None whatsoever. None. That's what I would do with Yoshi. Now, let's go on to my other favorite bullshit character, which is King. Now, it's funny, I've actually spoken about King in another video, maybe a couple months ago. But with King, I don't have, obviously I'm not using B-roll, but if you understand the character, you know what I mean. First of all, that RKO, that shit is done. Either I would completely delete that move, which is the extreme, or I would do it in two different ways. Number one, I would make that move breakable, like you can break the grab, which you should be able to. So the RKO from King would be a breakable grab, like you can break it. And because it's a breakable grab, I would let King have or keep the heat engager. I would let him keep it. But if we're going to argue that, well, we don't want King's RKO to lose the unbreakable property, then if you're going to keep King's RKO an unbreakable grab, then you lose the heat engager. And in both scenarios, that move, that grab, does far less damage. I think it does like fucking 45 damage or some crazy shit. That move would do 30 damage tops. Tops. Change number 2 I would make with King. That forward neutral 2, that low punch, that's also a high crush, mind you. On counter hit, I believe the total damage is 50 damage. Get the holy fuck out. I would rather see that be 35, but I would be fine if they made a damage nerf to that counter hit to go from 50 to 40 damage. Also, the fact that move, if I'm not mistaken, that move is minus. It's either minus 12 or minus 13. Because I know I can't launch it using Raven, which is while sending one from Raven, which is a 14-frame launcher. I would make forward neutral 2 from King minus 14. King as a character has so much bullshit. The fact that that giant swing move is always an ever-present threat. It's a 10-frame grab. Come on, bro. The grab is essentially a jab. So you're basically looking at the potential of a 70 damage
should be
grab,
fun.
a 70 damage jab, essentially.
Round one.
So you have to always be on guard for a giant swing from a king player. And then because the king player is well aware of this, the king player can now just throw you with the other grabs. Because you're not even looking to see the hands. If you want to run the risk, and you're one of the few to see it, but most people are just trying to break with one. So that affords the king player to just run every other grab under the sun. And let's not start. Let me not get into the stupid the fucking track star where he's running toward you. That bullshit. How I want to know who was the absolute fool that was at the meeting for the Tekken game and said, you know something, we're going to give King a running stance, and every single move from this
No, I
stance
don't like Lydia,
is
man.
safe.
Yeah, I'm hard to play
Thought
with.
of this. So you're gonna give every single one of his moves, basically, you can't punish. And then,
Three. Fight.
so he also has a running homing attack that's safe on block, which I think it's -8 safe. So you can't sidestep it reliably unless you want to take the risk, roll that dice. And if you're standing there trying to block, here comes an unblockable 45 damage RKO. You know, honestly speaking, you know what? Scratch that. I would actually just make that RKO 30 damage, no heat engager, and be it breakable. Fuck that. Scratch what I said about the RKO prior. Yeah, scratch that. That move is bullshit because everything else out of that stance for King is safe. Who the fuck thought that was a good idea? Everything. The crossbody is safe. The fucking little running low kick. It says -20, but realistically, it's safe. Every move from that stance is safe. Oh, and now the buff. Oh, if he runs a little bit longer, now the moves all take on a different property. Come on, bro. Like, anybody that wants to try to downplay King, I have no respect for you.
Round
If
one.
you're gonna use a character like King and the aforementioned Yoshimitsu, at least keep it real. Just know that your characters are bullshit, but you're using them because you're probably a fan of the character. But we all know, the whole Tekken community knows those are bullshit characters. Let's stop with the nonsense. Let's stop with the comments trying to put people down and say, oh, get good. There's no getting good. There's just a clear what's the word I'm looking for? It's clear as day those two characters have insane properties that make them
Fight.
significantly better than the rest of the cats. Now, are they the absolute best characters in the game? No. I'm not saying that either. But I am saying that King and Yoshimitsu, I want to see drastic nerfs to a lot of their bullshit that they have. Not a slap on the wrist. Because as far as I'm concerned, those two characters carry the vast majority of the players that use them.
Fight.
Now, unless you're like a player like iMusician for Yoshi, or like the Pakistani player for King or Lil Majin, those players are still elite level players. So to be quite frank, they could probably just apply their skill to just about any other character, and they would still be very good. I'm talking about those subpar, average online warriors that literally get their wins because they're using King and Yoshimitsu. And those players
Get ready
are
for
basically
next
the
battle.
vast majority. That's just me being honest and real. And the same applies to Nina. The same applies damn sure to Anna.
Stop lying.
Damn sure.
Not Nina, man.
So for the sake of me not running too long in this video, because I'm already at the 33-minute mark, you know, it's just, Tekken 8 is just one of those games where if you're having fun with the game, I'm not going to throw no shade towards you. Enjoy the game. But for me personally, at this point, I'm very much looking forward to Virtua Fighter 6. I've always felt, in my opinion, and this is going to be a very hot take.
Well, what I like to do is if I get one to Tekken King, or maybe higher, then I play a different character. So I'm not so stressed about losing the rank.
I've always believed that Virtua Fighter was always the better overall game.
No mercy.
Now, if that did not cause you to click off the video, the reason why I say that is because Tekken has always been more about spectacle. It's always been more, in fact, way back in the day, many people used to call Tekken the dial-a-combo game. The game is basically just get your opponent in the air or sweep them off their feet and enter your combo.
Yeah, I always hated the juggle.
Virtua Fighter was more ground-based. Yeah, it has combos, but it was more ground-based. Side steps actually work in Virtua Fighter. In Tekken, there are moves that, it tracks to this side. Oh, that move tracks, or it homes, or whatever the fuck. In Virtua Fighter, if the move is not officially designated to track you, you are going to step it. If it's an uppercut with the left hand or an uppercut with the right hand, and you
Look at my strength. Look, I'm playing Tekken.
Round 2. Fight.
Power crush.
Round 3. Fight.
Orang needs to be a very difficult character. He can just like press 3 4 3 4 3 3 3 4 3 3 4 3 4 3 4 3 4 3 4 3 4 3 4 3 4. Oh, look at me.
정말 따분한 시합이었어.
I think in season 1 it was a kind of okay.
Get ready for the next battle.
Yeah.
You sidestep either way, you are sidestepping the move. In Tekken, you have to sidestep a Mishima Electric in a specific direction. Like
To the left.
But it's a linear move. It's a straight line. It's not a hook. It's not a hook to the left. It's not a hook to the right. It's a linear uppercut. So why is it homing to one direction? You know why? It doesn't make any real world sense, but in the game, that's how they designed the game. And so for someone like me, who's like, this doesn't make sense. Like, why am I getting hit by a move that's linear, that's a straight line move, I used to always bitch and complain about that way back in the day. And, you know, it's still stupid to me. But, you know, that's neither here nor there. That is just how Tekken operates. But it's just another example of how the development team just does not understand basic physics of how moves should operate. An uppercut, left or right, should not track you one direction or the other.
Fight.
Now, if we're talking about a hook, yes. Straight line move, that's like saying, okay, I'm gonna do a standing one, a left jab, but if you move to the right, you're gonna get hit, but if you move to the left, you're good. Like, that doesn't make sense. It shouldn't matter which direction you move. You should make it missed. That's one of the things that I've always appreciated about Virtua Fighter is that when you step certain moves, either direction, you will evade the move. But anyway, but yeah, so I've always felt that Virtua Fighter was always the better overall game, but because Virtua Fighter, in my opinion, was the more difficult game overall to play, many people, you know, people like shit that's easy. And this is where the same argument comes from Street Fighter versus King of Fighters. King of Fighters typically has been the more difficult game over Street Fighter. But what game is more popular in America? Street Fighter. Because Americans typically, you know, I hate to just call out my own country, but we tend to like simple shit. We don't like to work, to be honest. So this is why Street Fighter is much more popular than King of Fighters, and why Tekken is more popular than Virtua Fighter. But in other countries, it's either the other way around or it's a little bit balanced. It is what it is. That is a fact. That's not my opinion. So, you know, whether you agree with
Round 4. Fight.
You're finished.
정말 따분한 시합이었어.
the direction that the developers decided to take Tekken 8 into, that's on you. The fact of the matter is, as I've said many times before, Tekken 8 is a game that was designed. I want to emphasize that word. Designed with the intent to attract a wider casual audience. I want that to be perfectly clear, because I think some people just don't understand that, and they want to cherry pick what I'm saying and twist my words around. There's a few people in the last video that did that. But anyway, speaking of comments, let me get into a few of them. So one guy mentioned, he says something along the lines of, you do realize Raven is not bad and has never been bad in Tekken 8, correct? And if your fundamentals was, speaking about me, was as good as you say, you wouldn't be losing in the way you're saying as frequently as you do. And you've played other fighting games and you think this is the worst balance, brother. You're letting the salt talk like crazy right now. So it goes on and on. So let me address this particular guy. So I never said that Raven in Tekken 8 right now, as he is in Season 2, was a bad character. I have said, and I've made videos months ago, that the character needed buffs in Season 1, because for me, as far as I'm concerned, Raven was arguably the worst character in the game, pound for pound. Yeah, you know, if somebody doesn't know what the hell you're doing, yeah, you can gimmick them out, but pound for pound, Raven was among the worst characters in the game for season 1. Argue that if you wish. But he was given a lot of good tools for season 2. I won't deny that. But what I did say in that particular video was while Raven is stronger in season 2 for Tekken 8, when you look at the other characters, the elite characters, Raven's limitations become very apparent. Because even with him having a 1-frame teleport, that teleport really doesn't lead to anything guaranteed. Now, if it did, now I could see the argument. But all it does is he warps away. At best, what I use it for is to get out of stupid brain rot Lars, Reyna, and Lydia strings, and Jun. Those just characters can just mindlessly string you to death. I usually just warp out of that just so I don't have to take that bullshit mix-up. That's where I primarily use the Raven warp at. But it's not like, you know, in many cases you're getting something guaranteed if you warp out of a situation with Raven. Now, there are it's more of circumstantial, you know what I'm saying? If your opponent is doing a string, you warp out. By the time you recover from the warp, they may have just whiffed the last part of their string, and you can kind of get a follow. But it's not something like guaranteed. That's what I'm trying to say. You know, and also there's quite a few things that I would like to see change with. Well, not a lot of things, but maybe I can speak to that in a separate video where I'm talking about Raven specifically. So be on the lookout for that one. So let me get into the, and just to further address this, with me saying that this is the worst balance game, what I actually said in that particular video is out of all of the Tekkens that I've played, yeah, I would say this is one of the worst balanced games. I would definitely say that because when you combine the whole heat gimmick, the rage drive gimmick, you know, when you combine all of that, it makes characters more OP than they normally would be if they were in a different Tekken game. Like I said about Yoshimitsu, it's bad enough that he has that stupid flash, but when he makes contact, what happens? He gets a free access to do his heat engagement. That's what I'm talking about. But that particular guy that made the comment just... These are people, honestly, they play this game, they mash their buttons, they may get a little high rank in ranked. A lot of times they overestimate their actual skill, and they damn sure overestimate what they think they know about Tekken as a franchise, especially Tekken 8 in terms of its design and who the game is actually marketed to. So anyway, what else we got here? Oh yeah, this guy. He says this video is BS. If you think that Nina is a BS character, let's see your Nina. So just to kind of address it, you can swap out Nina and put in any of the top tier characters. So let me just say this about that particular guy. As a Raven main for Tekken, and as a guy that got to Tekken Emperor rank and bust his ass in doing so, is it really a stretch to say that Nina is a better character than Raven? I don't see how anybody could argue that.
Final round. Fight.
Of course Nina is a better character than Raven. So is Anna. So is Yoshimitsu. So is King. They are superior characters to Raven. But in saying that, that's not saying, oh, Raven is trash. See, these players that have that mentality, it's like they're extremists. It's like to say one thing is to also say on the opposite end, oh, this guy is the worst character in the game. No. It's just, there are characters that are just better than other characters. So, if I have the skill and ability to get to Tekken Emperor with Raven, fighting against the bullshit that is Tekken 8 online, most of the time with horrible Wi-Fi connections, you don't really think that I can't apply that same level of skill and ability to fucking Nina? Are you serious? Are you stupid? Come on, bro. The main reason why people like me don't go to these top level characters, I'm gonna be honest with you. It's character loyalty. 2, we don't like the character. Even though, you know, you can have the best, we can know who the best character in the game is, but people may not use that character because they quite frankly don't like the character. They may not like the character's style. They may not like the way the character looks. They may not like the character because the character is bullshit. Some players like to use characters where they like who they like. Some people are Raven. Some people, you know,
I see what you do.
they don't mind, or should I say, they deal with the bullshit of Tekken 8, but they enjoy the game because they're using a character they like. Now, for me, I'm merely a visitor because my true main character, Lei Wulong, is not in Tekken. So I've gravitated from season 1 to Raven. Now, of course, I can also use Steve Fox as well, but Steve Fox is very much different than how I know him to be. And there are certain aspects of Steve Fox's game that I'm not a fan of relying on. You know, but that's more of a me problem. That's on me. You know what I'm saying? That's not, you know, saying that Steve is a bad character, even though I would like to see a few changes to Steve in terms of a particular buff, but maybe I'll cover that in another video. But yeah, like if I were to use Nina or Brian or any other high-level character, yeah, I would go much further because the character is just overall better, has better tools, better heat. Let's not get into how pointless and worthless Raven's heat is. Raven, as far as I'm concerned, still has probably one of the worst heats in the game. How does Raven have heat and his orange clones are not plus on block? Like, not even +1. They're -3.
Boring.
Like, come on, bro.
Get
like,
ready for the next
I'm not
battle.
like when I'm talking, I'm not talking because I'm salty. I'm talking because I know what the fuck I'm talking about. I've been in this franchise for too long. This game, I know this game, so it just annoys me a lot of times when these trolls hit it. Like these guys are scrubs. If I were to play these guys in any other Tekken, them talking all this shit to me. Like I would wash them.
I think Anna is easier
but it's just
than Nina. Yeah, it's I don't know the frames on it.
Get ready for the next battle.
This should be fun.
Round 1. Fight.
It's actually 20 frames, not that fast.
Round 2. Fight.
Yeah, it's called right-handed. It's just crouching and then down for 20 frames. GG, man.
Have another. You're finished.
Round 3. Fight.
Yeah, that's good.
Round 4. Fight.
Asuka, Asuka. Dun, 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 dun. Let it Where you going?
Final round. Fight.
Huh?
You're finished.
Snipe.
That was
you.
disappointing.
Snipe. Slice. We're back. Oh shit. Okay, I'll give you.
This should be.
Round 1. Fight.
New move.
Round 2. Fight. Round 3. Fight. KO. You lose.
あんた弱い。
Round 1. Fight. Round 2. Fight. Round 3. Fight. Round 4. Fight. Final round. Fight.
は弱いわ。
All Phoenix. Gotcha! Get ready for the next battle.
Okay. Japan.
今はただ前に進むだけだ。
Round 1. Fight.
チリ
Round 2. Fight. Round 3. Fight.
I'll kick your ass!
Round 4. Fight.
Yeah. Go ahead, man.
Some people don't want to accept reality. They don't want to accept the truth that the game that they're playing, the game that they love in Tekken 8, is a game that is designed for casuals and scrubs. That it is what it is. And it was done like that to appeal to a larger audience so that Namco can bring in more money. So in turn, it can help fund the development cycle for Tekken 9. That's really what it comes down to. Because if they would have made Tekken 8 more in line with legacy players, where, you know, there was some skill required, a lot of these players wouldn't even. You think they would have high ranks? No, they would not. They would get washed. They would get washed. So let me go on to another comment real quick. Let me see. Oh, this guy. Oh my God. So this guy. Now, this is his first comment. He says, "Man, you seem that you just don't understand the game you playing. Tekken 8, not Tekken 7. Tekken 7 was all about movement, pokes, momentum. Tekken 8 is all about wall pressure and quick defensive punishment. But both of them needs talent to be in the top. It's not just a party game, it's really difficult. But stop crying and lab a bit more AM. I don't know, whatever." So basically, the guy is being passive aggressive, he's talking shit. That was his first comment. And I called him out. He and I went back and forth a few times in that comment section. And so the fact is that how dare you assume that a 30-year veteran of this franchise, who's probably been playing this game longer than you've been alive, and I'm addressing that particular guy if he happens to watch this video, how dare you make a comment like that? Like, I don't know that this isn't Tekken 7. No shit, it's not Tekken 7. Because if it was Tekken 7, I'd probably maul you. And I'd have access to my real main character, which is Lei Wulong, and I'd put you in the blender and mix you up until you die. That's it. That would be all. But because it's Tekken 8, because you have easy access to rage arts, stupid rage drives, which in most characters' cases are basically glorified win buttons, because certain characters are way overpowered that have that wall pressure, not every single character in Tekken 8 has that level of wall pressure where it's so oppressive it needs to be really looked at. If we're looking at Ryan, yes. If we're looking at Yoshimitsu, yes. And maybe some other characters I'm not aware of. But it's not to every single character. Every single character against the wall does not have that same level of death-like pressure. So this guy was just a complete asshole in my comment section, and I'm glad I just bid him adieu. I didn't even bother with him anymore, because quite frankly, if you're going to comment on somebody's video, you know, there's a right way to do things and a wrong way. I'm never gonna go after somebody disrespectful in their comment section, because there's been videos I've commented on. You know, I've watched YouTube, of course. I'm not just a creator, I'm also a consumer. Even if it's a take that I don't agree with, I'm gonna be respectful about it. I'm not gonna be an asshole about it. So, but what I try to do is, I understand that the trolls, they still help with the engagement of the video. So I try to still be a little bit respectful, but when it starts to go back and forth, I try to just cut it off, because I know I'm just gonna go off on them, and it's not gonna be pretty. So that's where, you know, for me, if you are thinking about making a comment, You're free to disagree, you know, but attack the point, don't attack me. You understand what I'm saying? You know, it is one thing to disagree, but it's another thing to try to clown me. Because at the end of the day, I'm a man first. I'm a 44-year-old man, and I'm pretty sure most of those same people that would talk the shit that they're saying would never in a million years say that to my face. Because I'd look at them right in their face and I'd be like, what? Can you say that again? Can you tell me what you said in my face? What you said in the comment section? Because I've been in those situations, to be perfectly honest, whenever I used to go to certain events and I would deal with online trolls and I would meet them at an event and all of a sudden their whole energy changes. So I'm just putting that out there because, you know, at the end of the day, I'm a firm believer on respect. I'm a firm believer on respect. And, you know, so I just want to put that out there, you know, because I'm not just some lowly gamer. I'm a man first, and I handle my business. And if I don't come at you disrespectful, I don't need that. Because I know most of the people that comment, I try my best to get to everybody. You know, if they're a first-time viewer, I'll greet you, welcome you to the channel. I'm that respectful. But if you're one of the respectful ones, go through some of the comments and you'll see what I mean on that last video. And you'll see what I mean. Some of these people are just idiots. But I have to accept that is a possibility, because when you have a video like the last one that did 3,500 views, it has a lot of comments. So it'd be kind of foolish for me to think that I'm not gonna have some assholes in the comment section. But anyway,
Die in silence.
I'm approaching an hour. You know what? I think I'm gonna leave off here. I understand that there are some people that love Tekken 8, and I'm not gonna throw no shade at you for loving what you love. You know, there are aspects of Tekken 8 that I do enjoy, but in fact, all of the game mechanics I cannot stand when it comes to rage drives. I understand the latest patch has made those moves on block -18, but I don't think that's enough. My main issue with rage drives, or should I say rage arts, is the startup. I feel, again, and I will keep saying this, that rage arts should have the exact same weaknesses as an armor attack. Fine, if you're an opponent that needs a bailout to come back, I don't. But if you are that type, then I would least like to have the counterplay of, okay, I see my opponent is in rage. You know what? Instead of attacking them on their wake up, I'm gonna go for a grab. So in the event they did try to do a Hail Mary bailout rage art, my grab will snuff them out. But under the same circumstance, if I did that same grab and they woke up and
I'm a pussy, you fucker.
My grab would whiff, they launch me. I feel it's a much better way. And that is me giving a solution to the whole rage art nonsense. Because it's not so much the issue with the punishment of the move. My issue is the startup of the move. But anyway, hopefully this video, you know, appealed to some of you. Hopefully I'll get like 50 or so views, because I am not expecting, I don't expect all my videos to blow up like the last one did, but hey, you know, miracles can happen. If nothing else, you get authenticity from me, respect, and I try to keep it real with you guys. I appreciate each and every one of my subscribers. Shout outs and salute to each and every one of you. Shout out to salute to my members. Hopefully I will gain some more over the course of time. Hopefully this video has made a few of you that are new maybe decide to subscribe to the channel. Also know that Tekken is not the only thing I talk about, because if I only talked about Tekken 8, I would probably whip out the last bit of hair I have in my head and my blood pressure would go through the roof. So I do cover other gaming related topics on my channel, but Tekken will always be in the rotation. But I can tell you this much, I'm definitely looking forward to Virtua Fighter 6. I would also like to hear what are some games upcoming that you guys are interested in playing and experiencing.
Round 1. Fight.
Try. Like, yeah, I know. I don't have an answer.
Round 2. Fight. Round 3. Fight.
You're finished. Sit quiet.
No, it's the repetitive. It's just constantly the same shit. I don't have an answer for it, and it's like, yeah. So yes, then it's not fun. It's like watching the same movie over and 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 over. Yeah, but I've been streaming like 5 hours. I don't have the energy for it.
Nina Williams.
Let's get this over with.
Also, have a great
Get ready for the next battle. Round 1. Fight. Round 2. Fight.
Super fun.
Round 3. Fight.
Nice try.
Round 4. Fight.
Have another. Hi. Cha! Annoying. Annoying. Yeah.
Final round. Fight.
Yeah, GG's, man. I quit. I'm not having fun. No. I'm done. You can fight Vigilant if you want. No, it's just like, blah. I'm done, man. Yeah. Yeah. Well, don't feel like being a practice dummy, so. No, I'm done. I don't have any energy. Yeah, man. Been playing the whole fucking day. All right, see you guys.